Good lord, that one's repetitive, isn't it? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your Wizard of the Blizzard, your Electric Scimitar, your Hallway Dodger, Mystical Machine Gun. Welcome you back to Resident Evil on Saturn. Welcome in Zell, welcome in Jormungandr. That is still an awesome Resident Evil emote. Hope you're doing well, both. Welcome back. I'm back. I'm doing okay. Returning from illness. Energy levels aren't quite where I'd like them to be. But I got to stream. I got to stream. Got to do it. We've changed things around just a little bit. I think the death counter was a little bit misguided. It was a bit small. So we've expanded the play area. We've put deaths on there. I think that should be clear. And last time, we started with Chris. We started in a very rough fashion. But we made it to the guardhouse. Chris has got it a lot harder. He's got less inventory. He does not have the grenade launcher, at least not so far. But we've made it to the guardhouse. And, you know, we should hopefully be able to use some of our knowledge to do better. But so far, that hasn't quite worked out. Christmas, welcome in. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Let's give Christmas a shouty while waiting for the item box. Tim!
Deluxe Paint Tim just resubscribed for 6 months, half a year of this mystic 719 Jillian.
Is that a positive? Is that a positive reaction? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Really appreciate it. Tim beat he beat Wing Commander Secret Missions 1. Alright, we're going to put so yes, GG to Tim there. The rapidly developing space sim expert. I just want to have a quick look at what I've got. Because it's been 2 weeks. It has been 2 weeks since we've played this. I've not practiced. I've not done anything. So we've got 25 shotgun shells. Got 1 small key. Okay. 32 shotgun shells. Okay, cool. Let's put something away. There we go. Let's have some space. Oh! Got to give the folks a shout out. They're very entertaining streamers that you should follow. Especially if you like Space Sims or Sega. Now, has our statue persisted? It has! Awesome. We won't go there just yet. There's a couple of side rooms to deal with first. Do some collecting. And what we're going to try and do is dodge zombies. That's been working alright. With less inventory and less ways to deal with zombies, because he has 1 less weapon than Jill. Chris is a big proponent of the whole run away. Nothing major. Pull the plug. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? This is what it looks like every time my kids have a bath. Every time. What's in there? What's in there? Ooh. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Let's check it. Because I think it makes it a bit clearer what the C room is. Control room. There we go. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen with Plant 42. Because once we mixed up the plant killer, which I still have my notes on. I should open my notes. I wonder if the formula will be the same. Oh. So he's just right in the way. He's just got to go. Oh, come on. This has been the problem I've been having. Enemies do seem to be sturdier for Chris as well. So there's even less of an incentive to battle. And we're in danger. Great start. Off to a great start. I think this is a locked desk. Yep, so we could have used that small key. We can come back for that. That book I think we need. Let's take the red book. Nothing important. There is a bookcase with red books in it that we need this for. We have the cupboard. No. Resident Evil Dave, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at that. There's a small key right here. Resident Evil Dave, I think you were playing V-Rally, I do believe I saw the other day. PlayStation-esque, even though we're on the Saturn here. Oh, on the original hardware. There you go. It's dark outside and I can't see anything. Right, well, just in case you didn't bring any small keys with you, they give you one in the room. What's in the desk? Is it shotgun shells? Doing well, that's great. It is shotgun shells, there you go. I think that's what Jill had as well. No worries, Dave, no worries at all. Yes, I had, well, I had a bad time with a flu variant, is what the GP said. But, not as bad as the time that other people have been having, so. You only recently bought a PS4. Oh, that's right. A bedtime. Oh, I wish I'd had a bedtime. Me and my youngest were both crook. So, you know, bless her, I got to spend the week with her, essentially, rather than her going to school. But that meant I couldn't just have a nap during the day or anything like that. And then at night time, because she gets a bad cough. She gets a bad cough whenever she gets sick. It triggers her asthma. So at night, she was waking up coughing. So, I mean, me and her were pretty much sitting on the couch watching TV most of last week. But then, yeah, I'm not sleeping at night either. So I think that slowed down the recovery a bit. Because the doctor just said, take, you know, Panadol and Nurofen and rest up. So, well. Yes, Christmas. I saw your Genesis. I'm very jealous of anybody with physical hardware. Okay, we've got the C-room key. We're not going to get whipped by a vine. Yes. Because we've actually solved the puzzle that Jill could not. There's going to be some hornets in here that I think I'll just ignore. Wesker will take care of those for us later. See, my memory isn't the best at the best of times. But now it's been 2 weeks on top of when we last played this, so. It's locked. Okay, that's not the C-room key, that's fine. It's locked. The plate says 003, yep. Grab this key. Yep. Now we have angered the bees. Won't move at all. Seems to be obstructed from the opposite side, so that's where plant 42 is. Run, Chris, run! So let's just clear the area before we check the key. But yeah, so Resident Beevil. Yes, so she was running the TV. We watched a lot of Good Game, Spawn Point. And then later in the week watched a lot of Is It Cake and Sugar Rush on Netflix. Now, hang on. Where do you go? I should not turn down any healing, really. But I can't combine them until I use this key. Because where's the red bookcase? Where's the control room? Where's everything? I don't know. Oh gosh, what are you playing that to me for, Ash? How you doing? Welcome in. Ash has been playing various ghost games. Not that one, not that one. James Bond? You have piqued my interest. Always down for a bit of Bond. Now, I do believe this room leads to... We move a cupboard and there's a ladder. The music is quite spooky. Oh no, so we've got a room here, so is it going to be... Oh, zombies. That's what the devs said. They wanted to make a game that was a mix between Ghostbusters and James Bond, with some Resi 4 style gameplay. I don't think they succeeded. What do you think? I don't care about the dust. I care about the bullets. Thank you. I mean, targeting Resi 4, not a bad idea. Did better than they should have. Oh, there you go. It's far. Oh, there you go. Well, that's good to hear. You can't go too far wrong with Resi 4 style gameplay. How badly do we get hit? We're yellow fine. Plus awesome voice actors. Rob Paulson's the hero and Michael Gambon is the villain. There you go. Famous for his driving skills on Top Gear. Now, we have got another book. And we need another small key. His name was Robert Paulson. Short game, that's a plus. Absolutely a plus. Come on, Chris. Move the cupboards. There we go. There we go. Now, what's this here? I forget what this is. Plant 42 report. Here we go. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. I'm 42. Oh, there you go. Me and this plant, we're like buds. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There was no botanists at Capcom at the time. There are two ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Yes, we're going to have to deal with sharks. Very apropos, considering I was listening to the Jaws episode of Under Consultation earlier today. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of these bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. Genlove, welcome in! It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21, 1998, Henry has no recommendations. He just reports. You decide. Genlove, how are we doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm sure it was a long 10 days for you all. Now, is our inventory completely full? No. We could go get a small key and open up that that desk, get some more ammo and stuff. I know we'll be coming back this way. Yeah, let's just do it. There's honestly nothing Umbrella HR can't handle. Oh dear. What do Umbrella HR do? File another report on Wesker's behaviour and then move on. I hope he doesn't see it. Do we need the control room key yet? Do we need the red book yet? I just don't want to do unnecessary backtracking. Sweep a lot of things under the rug, that's what they do. And I'm not saving, one, because I'm trying to save less often, but also because we only have one ink ribbon left. I don't know if Chris gets less ink ribbons than Jill, or if it's just a case of because Jill has the lockpick, she finds more. Like there's some locked drawers that Chris just can't open. Either way, I'm glad we did Jill first. We should be, you know, better with Chris after practicing with Jill. I did a very quick practice of Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast yesterday because I sat here, I made sure the Dreamcast was ready for it. We probably won't get to Resident Evil 2, you know, that quickly. But I thought, better be ready. And I went through my 7 VMUs. Shotgun shells again, there you go. And forge on. For crying out loud. You probably have to use the ladder for them to stick. But yeah, in my 7 VMUs, there was a Resident Evil 2 system file, but no saves. So sadly, while I've got some 2001 saves from other things, I think you missed an L there. It's a double L. It's a terrible, terrible acting job. Now hang on. We don't want to push that one yet. Yeah, let's do these first. Yeah, I know I've beaten Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast, but at some point I must have gone... We're not jumping in the water just yet. Need more coffee by having a nicotine patch at the moment. There you go. Nicotine and caffeine. Mix them together. Yes, I've got some... I had Shadow Man on 2 different VMUs, like a system save. I think I've got at least 3 Shenmues across different ones, and I didn't want to delete any of them, even though it takes up 80 blocks. Shenmue 1, 80 blocks, and then Shenmue 2, you can it was like 8 blocks per save. Shenmue 1 saves everything in one file, but Shenmue 2, you could have separate files, so yes, they really improved. They improved the efficiency of it. Now, pushing blocks around like a Sukeban, that's it. We can't fight the sharks. Spoiler alert, sharks. God, is this water even deeper than it was before? I think having the control room key is a good thing. This is where the root is. Don't think we do anything about the root yet. Yep. Oops, something's sparkling over there though. Can we get past the roots to get to it? Maybe not. Oh yep, we can. It's another small key. Let's not take it yet. We're lacking a bit of room in our inventory. Yes, so I did play Resident Evil 2 a little bit just to make sure I had enough space to save. You don't want to start streaming it and then it goes, not enough room on your VMU. But I don't think there's any sort of VMU minigame associated with Resident Evil 2, but I will double fucking check. God damn it, Chris. You've used the C-room key. Thank you. This key is useless now. That's fine. Need more room. Get me away from the sharks. Was there not a shark cutscene for Jill? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's gonna get swamped for... I can imagine. Is that a button there? Or do we have to drain the water first? Then we have to drain the water first. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. Like this looks like the setup for a puzzle. It looks like you'd have to figure out which lever is the right one. Or lever, if you want to say it. But no, you just say yes and everything's okay. There's a button. Will you push it? Yes. There's a sound from the room next door. That opens up the arms room. Nothing special. Anything in the aquarium? I don't think so. Chris does need to go air out his socks now. That happened to me the other week. I posted about on Blue Sky that I was moving some chairs outside. Because it had been, raining a lot overnight. It was a stack of chairs. And ice cold water fell out and soaked all my socks and shoes. So I put them by the heater in here, and I think the heater actually warped the shape of the shoes a bit, which was silly. I could have just put the shoes in the washing machine, but anyway. Look at this. Look at all these bullets. Oh my god, 72. And then everything else is wet and useless. Are these shotgun shells though? Hell yeah. It's a good room, this one. What's glowing over here? Is that another small key? No, okay. That's dormitory 003, I do believe. There we go. We're making progress. Okay, cool. And now we are done down here until we've got the plant killer. So it looks like we are doing plant 42 the same way Jill does, so. That sound is unfortunately the sound of the sharks flopping about, which they will do forever, as far as I can tell. Poor old sharks. It's not their fault the umbrella stuck them down here. Small key, sure will. Right. Let's go back upstairs via the item box. Let's go. I like how self-contained this little bit is. You only have to come here like twice. As opposed to other areas where you have to go through them like 6 times. Alright, come on. Our speedrun continues apace. Oh, do I have any inventory? I could use one green herb right now. That's right. We're doing alright for healing at the moment, but as we saw with Jill, once you're in the lab, things go real south real fast. But when we do get to Resident Evil 2, there's a choice to be made. I have to decide whether we want to do Leon or Claire first. And I think it's the same as the PSX version, but which disc you put in depends on who you're playing. He's got a vest and a cargo vest. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. What is going on? Come on, Chris. Use those pockets, mate. What is in that vest? Look, he has a knife. He has a knife sheath, but not a knife. Not very good use of his space, I don't think. Stick with the pistol for a bit longer. Because I'm pretty sure there's not much around here aside from zombies. And policy is avoid. Drinky! You're late! Oh, you're not that late. I've only been on for half an hour. And in Resident Evil terms, that's not long at all. That's just a lot of corridor running. Am I having fun in the guardhouse? I am. I am. We haven't died yet. That must be fun. It's been exactly 30 minutes. There you go. Bang on. Now, part of the fun of the guardhouse is that there's healing around. I'm going to take advantage of it. Because we did get bitten by a shark. It's half the game in speedrun times. Well, not mystical speed. Not at mystical speed. Now, I've got to have a lozenge. I'm a little bit congested. Yeah, tap your feet, Chris. Have a think about it, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I really thought I could do this quicker, but it's just so much harder. And you got to practice. You got to practice dodging. You just got to dodge those suckers. That's the main thing. You've used the 003 key. I'm happy to discard. Are they more tanky on the Saturn port? Have I deliberately chosen the harder version? Could work me. Gonna make my life harder for myself. They seem to be. Oh, there you go. We could probably find out. I don't have anything equipped. That might help. Tick. Do I need to come in here? Well, I came in here. I've been knocking zombies down with fewer bullets on the PC port with the Beretta, yeah. They certainly took less bullets with Jill. I do wonder how much of it is that I keep letting them get back up. The bath towel is dirty. Okay. It seems that if you do shoot them when they're down, that's they don't last as long. I can't wait to see how the hunters go. I'm saving my shotguns for those. And this is where we need our red book, I'm pretty sure. Yes. There's one white book. Will you take it? Of course. V-Jolt report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. They were wrong. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. I'm opening up Notepad for some reason. But the UMB series chemicals may generate... Hang on. There it is. May generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. 2 is red, 4 is green. Let me just check my notes here. Yep, that's the same. 7 is white, blue, purple. Yep, stimulating smell. Yep. Okay, cool. That is the same as it was before. Funnily enough, Jill raises the Beretta faster despite Chris being the marksman of stars. You're about to deal with Plant 42 while I'm about to find an abyssal tree plant. Now a book is missing. Oh no, I wonder where the missing book is. Good question. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Is this another locked desk? I think it might be. Okay, cool. Next time we fight, next time we find an item box, we can go there. So I've got my notes from when I did it with Jill. So this should be... Now, don't we need a key? Chris, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
It's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Becca, please.
Chill, I would kill all the bosses. Chris, oh no, I need help with everything.
Die!
Can we access the room? What was the code? She's got 5 bullets. This is great. Oh, that's right. All the lights. Okay. It's locked. Yep. There's a panel with number... It's supposed to be 369. Yes. I think I brute forced it. Because you can eventually brute force this type of thing. There we go. I wonder if it's meant to be 369, but they randomized it by mistake. But at least on the GameCube port, they did fix this puzzle so there's actual combinations. All right. We're doing V-Jolt. Now. We're doing V-Jolt. We definitely need an empty bottle. Water is 1. Okay, that's good. Yep. Okay. How's my maths? Drinky, we've solved this already with Jill, so I have my notes open. Can I show you? I don't think it's cheating if you've done it before to have your notes open from previous. So yes, we'll do 1 plus 2. God's sake. Where's actually any chemicals? Number 4. Not yet, no. Fucking empty bottles everywhere. Must be over here. UMB number 2, that's what I want. Yes. Okay, now we've got water and we got UMB number 2. So water is value of 1. UMB number 2 is value of 3. So now we got NP003. Now we need to make 7. So we need 3 plus 4. So if we get UMB number 4, put it in the empty bottle. Yep. Now we got UMB number 7, which is white. UMB number 2, is that the... Then we're going to make some 6. So let's get number 4. And number 2. It's always educational, like I said. Let's put that as a tag. Coffee has been made. More exciting news from the life of Dave Laird. Hey, first thing in the morning, coffee is very exciting. So now we've got yellow 6 and UMB number 7. So we combine those two. Now we've got UMB number 13. Now for the last one, we need to get to 16. So now we need 2 and 1 more time. Oh, I know. MGS3 Dells is less than a week away. Very exciting. They need to, no, that's not what I want. I want water, don't I? got me excited, Christmas. They need to rethink these release dates. It's coming out on my mother-in-law's birthday, so I certainly won't be playing it on launch day. Not that I had any plans to anyway. But I'll be keen to see how it goes. See, now we've got V-Jolt. Well done. Let's go to the basement. There should be nothing between Rebecca and the basement. There should be no enemies at all. I hope. I almost do want to get it at launch so I can play multiplayer. Like, I wonder how long the multiplayer will last. We also have a second trailer for Resident Evil Requiem and an English trailer for Silent Hill F. There you go. I haven't watched any trailers yet. I need to get caught up. Deluxe Edition is next Tuesday. Hope it's good performance-wise on consoles, yes. If I get it, I'll be getting the PC version for sure. But I mean, it's not out at launch. That's interesting. Interesting choice. Finally, a game for an old guy like me who can't buy games at launch, but still wants to play multiplayer. Yeah, the costumes in the deluxe edition, not really calling my name. Like, whatever. Anyway, obviously gardening is women's work according to Capcom, because Jill did it, and now Rebecca has to do it. They announced last week they wanted to focus on the story being ready, so Fox Hunt is releasing in September, October. There you go. Birthday stream can be in October, can be playing Fox Hunt. Looks like a plant root. Sure does. Go back to Chris. Okay. Interesting little cutscene there. Girl and garden begins with G. Coincidence? I nearly said G. You know what else starts with G? Guy. Look at that. Didn't even have to fight it. Oh. Yes, we do. Immediately murdered. Are we dead? Get up, Chris. We need to go get a gun. The door won't open. Fuck. What a tease that was. I thought we wouldn't have to fight it. I'm going to go get the shotgun. G-Virus, that's it. I'm trying an espresso-style Italian coffee. Very strong. 9 out of 10 coffee strength, but I'm using a pour-over filter cup, so I hope it's okay. Sounds like you need that caffeine, Dave. Get it in you. Rebecca is the greatest RE character. We'll see when we get to 0. We'll see if she's been maligned or if she's the best. Other end, they're working on the B-Virus. We should probably heal as well. Yes, I don't think our pistol's going to do much for us. If I need caffeine bad, I'd take caffeine pills. I don't think I've ever taken a caffeine pill in my life. I used to have very bad problems with caffeine and like have coffee all morning, Coke all afternoon, and then wonder why I couldn't sleep at night. But I sorted that out. So now I have a coffee in the morning, and on streaming days, I'll have a Monster Energy in the afternoon. Not that it does that much for me, really. By the time, midnight comes. I love coffee. If decaf coffee tasted nice, I'd drink it. Well, my wife drinks this Audi brand decaf at night because it tastes like the coffee she likes. So I got like 20 for free as a welcome present from my. You got caffeine pills as a welcome gift from university. That's great. Welcome. Take these. Been drinking their drinks. I thought you'd be on board. We haven't healed yet. There we go. Hate coffee anyway, so that works out. Well, there you go. If you hate coffee. I do think we do depend on caffeine too much. I wonder how my life would be. I wonder how I'd feel if I just got a good night's sleep every night and, you know, less screens. But I mean, I'm in IT, so there's no way I'm going to have that no screens at all, unfortunately. There we go. What was that? 7 bullets. That's not bad. Thanks ADHD, caffeine does have much effect on me. Yes, I've heard about how caffeine interacts with ADHD. Now, our prize is over here. I'm pretty sure. I have a little 10 minutes walk away. I even worked there for a month. Terrible place to work. Terrible? That's no good. Outside Germany. Oh, Audi and Lidl. How quaint and cheap. Am I saying that? Is it Lidl or Lidl? In Germany. Fucking capitalist pigs. All right. We have our prize. And our prize is the shield key? No, helmet key. But either way, we get to go back. Back to the funhouse. Hey, Chris, you want to check on Rebecca? Anything like that? Lidl. Okay. We've only got Audi, so I don't get to practice Lidl.
Oh, I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
We got to the root of the problem. There we go. We got the radio.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
Okay.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Don't want to hang around, Rebecca? Team up? Anything like that? No. So she's just going to hang out in this room? Is that the plan? What's she going to make? Does more have the effect of making us more normal, though there's more functional. So it's kind of like for everyone. What are you doing, Rebecca?
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Do you want me to heal your wounds? Yes.
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Rebecca treats Chris.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see.
Tim, I think she is bang on 18. I think she's bang on 18. But this is Resident Evil. This is Stars. This is Japanese gaming, where by the time you're 18, you should have been to college, been in the army, been to the Navy, retired, come back around. Look at that. She healed us up to fine. Good on you, Rebecca. Let's go get those green herbs from downstairs and go back to the mansion. I think I said it before, but I wonder how much caffeine holds up capitalism. So many people putting up with their shitty job. Oh.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Oh, Wesker. He doesn't give a shit about Jill. What do you hear about cocaine? All those high achievers are on hard drugs. Maybe. Unfortunately, got to look at also how alcohol is propping up the various industries. What was I going to do? I was going to get the green herbs from the basement first, because why not? There's 2 green herbs down there. No point in leaving them behind. Got distracted by Wesker's bad acting before he betrays us to Umbrella. So this is like one of the problems I've got now. Oh no, I used that green herb, didn't I? That sort of information about whether Rebecca, how old she was in the Japanese version would probably have been easy to look up on a Resident Evil wiki, but now it's a fandom wiki, and it's like, fuck, I don't look at fucking fandom wikis. I really don't. There is a list of Resident Evil characters on Wikipedia, which is great, and Rebecca's on there, but it doesn't list their vital statistics like that. It just says a bit of a summary. For our call, actually says her age in the intros. Yes, it would. I would say Twitch is propped up by weed, alcohol, and caffeine. Well, I'm on caffeine. That's all I'm on. Or guarana, however you want to put it. I would love to save before we go back to the mansion, but we've still only got 1 ink ribbon. I know we're going to be dealing with hunters. I've got to save. I've just got to save. Because we will die so often. Like, when I went back to the mansion with Jill, I died to the hunters so often. Well, statistics is a cheat. That's asterisk. It is. Very strong caffeine. Well, exactly. That's why I'm going to save. Sorry, last ink ribbon. We'll have to see how far. We'll have to see how far we can make it on this last ink ribbon. I think we find some ink ribbons in at least one of the helmet rooms. But hey, we're progressing. We're getting closer to the end. But we do still have all the underground to go. But all the underground is more puzzly. Where there's ticks and stuff. We'll see how we go. I do want to try and, see how quickly we can beat it. But, had a lot of trouble with the tyrant as Jill, and she had a grenade launcher. There's our one ink ribbon. And look at that. Easy problem solved. No, no ink ribbon to put away. Wish me luck, everyone, because there's lots of dogs out there too. Hunters aren't so bad if you just keep your cool and don't lose your head. Wop, wop, wop. How you doing, Moon? How is Kingdom Come treating you? How is the peasant life? Take my headset with me while I make a drink. No worries, Drinky. Thanks for the look. Kingdom Come Deliverance sounds like it would be up my alley, but then I wonder if I would just get annoyed with all the systems. But at least you're...
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Can I be honest with you, Moon? I've never finished an Elder Scrolls game. The one I've played the most is probably Skyrim. But I just get bored with them. So, yeah. I'm not sure. Right, some of the dogs are gone. There were dogs galore in this path before. Has anyone finished them? Good question. Skyrim is almost as old as the time between it and Elder Scrolls 1. We don't like it that made me up, but I know. I don't know. I like games like Cyberpunk and Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. I should like The Witcher, but I haven't finished any of the Witcher games either. Similar in gameplay, but feels more story driven. Okay. I'll probably never deal with these dogs. Just like I never deal with the snakes. You enjoy it? That's good. After Lotus has been making it less fun for you. It's good that you're enjoying something instead. I at least finished Skyrim, and then my PS3 save got too big at 100 hours, and load time's like 45 minutes, even worse than the Commodore 64. Right, run around, run, Chris, run. Now. Let's grab a red one while we're here. What's going to happen after we exit this little cutscene? There we go, got hit. Just get me inside. Was the Commodore 64 45 minutes? I don't know. We always had a disc drive, which is way better than tape. I don't think even the tapes would have taken 45 minutes. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, I need to try out the new Obsidian game that's kind of like Elder Scrolls, Avowed. Really enjoying V-Rally. Brings back the childhood memories. Oh, I love rally games. I like rally cars. Used to be able to just turn the TV on a Sunday afternoon and it would be showing some rally race from somewhere. Just seeing cars doing jumps. Oh, drifting in the dirt. Those are the days. Sega Rally. Guess who else has returned, Drinky? Our old friend. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Did not want to get hit there. The camera angle's bad. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Oh, they are here. That's it. That's it. They are here. Okay. Is this a door we can open? Is this a door we can open straight away? Let's have a look. We have used the helmet key. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. There's a lamp on the table, I think. There we go. What do we get for our troubles? No. Oh, so we'll get the Magnum at some point. Okay, that's cool. I think we need to make some room in our inventory first. I think uncommon. Will you take the Doom Book 1? What is the Doom Book 1? There was a medal in the book. A medal from the first Doom Book. Well, that's what it says on the tin. The other helmet door is upstairs, I'm pretty sure. But let's just go to the item room. It's a Book of Doom. Time for E1M1 to intensify. That's it. Whoa, did you see him spin? Alright, I did not know that Hunter was there because I was listening to Doom music, so let's turn that off. Yes, there's a note there from Barry or Jill or someone. Alright, let's sort this out. Is the official Doom soundtrack license free? I hope so. I need compensation, MMG. Every time you stream, I think of Tim Tams and get hungry. You gotta fight it, Dave. You gotta fight it. You can do it, buddy. Be strong.
I demand compensation!
How are you, Peaches? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're back in the mansion. We're fighting hunters. Since id Software own the license and they no longer exist, I imagine it is, but I shall look it up. Well, see, that's the thing, like, they're also pretty straight up rip-offs of songs. So I wonder if, if I'd get a copyright claim for the original song. Okay. Sold typewriter. Yep, don't have any ink ribbons. Nothing else for it. We just have to go out there and fight him. The license was probably acquired, yeah. Bethesda probably own it. ZeniMax, whatever they're called. Chris, what are you aiming at, man? Still copyright on it. There you go. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Oh, thanks, Wesker. How are we still fine? What is going on? Anyway, let's get to the other helmet door. Now, where is that? $1 million question. Oh, no, we want to go... Chris has more health, but same defense. Hang on, we have to go back to the other room and get the stuff out of it. Flying without a net, people. There's no defense stat in the game, just health. Okay. I think this hallway ends up full of hunters, which is a problem. Maybe not. You can get the Magnum rounds at least. Got the Doom book. Was there anything else in here? Do I have to turn a lamp on every time? What is this? Let us take the Magnum rounds. Had to verify, but I'm pretty sure id still exists. John Carmack's doing something somewhere. I can only see moonlight and dense forest. Was that all I came back for? Magnum rounds? Well... we have to find the red ruby yet. The red gem. Anyway, let's get rid of this helmet key. Is that a helmet door that leads to Yawn Fight 2? Not sure. There's definitely going to be hunters up here, yep. What the fuck? Still going. Fucking Jesus. That was like 6 shots then. Yeah, one or two was from far away, but good lord. Use the helmet key. Nice. Okay. Now, how brave do we feel? Not much else we can do, really. It's going to have to give it a go. Don't want to turn to save states. Let's just do our best. A hole opens in the fireplace. How convenient. What could it all mean? How do we ever survive being hit by this thing when it can just bust a hole in the floor? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the snake. Leave your tail. No, we're dead. We are dead. Oh, we are so dead. Oh, that's so dead. Oh, so dead. It's a good timing for Snake. Good timing. Oh. And yes, that's why we saved it. All the way back in the guardhouse. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Okay, what do we got? All that stuff. What we can do is that. Yeah. Because we're going to get herbs on the way. Goodbye, guardhouse. You sucks. Summer's Mark too. Hi to you too. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a good one. Let's just talk to Brad.
This is Brad.
This
I know
is
you
Brad.
can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
How come
This
you
is
did,
Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn.
look at the size of his hands. How come Brad didn't make any puns? Come on, Brad. You a member of Stars or what? Take all these, because I think we'll need them. The problem is hunters. The problem is dealing with hunters. And dogs. And zombies. The problem is enemies, I guess. Okay, whoa. Now, I'm just going to hit that button real quick. I want to look something up very fast. I'm curious now. Resident Evil Saturn differences. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay. These are all spoilers, so I'm just going to keep going. Different alternative outfits, that's cool. Japanese version is more violent. Ticks. Okay. Okay, none of that says anything about enemy. Says nothing about enemy difficulty or health. But it was one of those, 9 things different in the game, so that's why I didn't share it with you, because like, whatever. Sticking with the Saturn, Driggy. All the way. Fucking dogs. Just gonna grab another green herb so we can have another full heal. Odd how it doesn't mention it's pretty easy to tell. Yeah. I'm sure there's an article somewhere. I'm sure there's an in-depth YouTube video or something like that, but a quick Google isn't solving it for me. I can't remember which Resident Evil it was, but there's what at a certain point you get to just use green herbs from the menu. And it's like when you just find them in the world, it just says you can use them straight away. So you don't have to fucking worry about your inventory. Oh, those will be the days when we get there. I couldn't remember if Resi 2 introduces a quick turn. That may be Resi 3. But I didn't look at the manual. I just mucked around. Alright, here we go again. If we're repeating this part... It's that only one game only. Oh, there you go. If we're repeating this part too often... if we're repeating this shit too often, we might just save state in the room, in the save room. Just pretend we had an ink ribbon. Just to save repeating too much. Okay. One, two. 1, 2. There we go. Didn't get hit this time. Got hit by the dogs, of course. Ah, don't have the helmet key yet. I could get it. Seriously, like, tank controls can still work as long as you have a quick turn button. Just like, there's something behind me. Need to deal with that shit. There we go. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. So you reckon... Well, no, we know that Wesker did that before the hunters arrived because we see a cutscene showing the hunters arriving. I wonder if the hunters just ignore Wesker, though. You take the fucking aid spray. All right, folks, it's time for everybody's favorite time. God. I like repeating myself. Inventory management. Let's ditch this one. The clip. Combine those. And also get the helmet key. Alright, let's try this again. Should we do yawn last? Well, we can potentially do yawn last. We just go open the helmet key doors. I have to look up my Mednafen shortcuts as well. What's going on, Dricky? You're not a big time dummy? What are you saying? No, we won't take the Magnum rounds because we only have one slot left in our fucking inventory. The enemies having more health is Western only. Ah, lucky me. Good choice, me. So when you say the PC port is the Japanese port, which is why I'm using less ammo. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was that. I remember that kind of thing. Like, they talked about it with Metal Gear Solid as well. Like, oh, you know, Japan plays things harder. And it's like, no, Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil in Japan were easier, actually. They made it harder for the West. They added European Extreme in Metal Gear Solid for the West. Extreme! Exactly. All right. Let's have one healing thing until we know we're going to go fight Yawn. Just because Chris has so little fucking inventory. Ninja Gaiden 1 to 3 has unlimited continues in Japan. Only 1 and 2 in the West. 3 was changed to be harder here. See? The West craves punishment. It's because there was no rental market in Japan. Ah, we got Blockbuster hungry for our cash. That's probably, you're probably on the right track, Dave. If the kids aren't going to buy it, at least make them rent it over and over again. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Cheater. Now, we'll just unlock the door. We won't go in there yet. We'll go around and open the other helmet door key, which I think gives us a red gem. I think, if I'm remembering right. We'll grab this to get us out of caution status. Because what happened when we were here with Jill, part of the issue with Jill and the hunters and dying a lot was no healing. I was really struggling for healing, but Chris is doing all right for healing. Same as the difficulty of retro games is overstated. Even Castlevania 1 has unlimited continues, which makes it very beatable. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. One more round. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, Jesus. Gotta keep an eye on my shells. I have no idea how many fucking Beretta rounds it would take. Okay. We've just come in from there. We need to run all the way around. Oh, God. See how we go. Look at that. Smooth. Yeah, I find that a lot of retro game difficulty is overstated. I mean, looking at the pinball game that Cody's currently playing, sometimes it's not overstated at all. Sometimes it is just, yes, they are that fucking hard. Sonic Spinball. Like, once they got more, you know, into the mindset that this isn't the arcade anymore. You don't need to, you know, you don't need to kill the you don't get any extra money from killing the home player over and over again. Then things got a lot easier. And plus there was just in the early days, they may have done testing, but they tested it themselves. Like, the developers would test it and they get really good at it, and so they tweak it to, you know. You just bet I want to discard it. Get me out of here. If I don't have everything I need for this room, I'll be very upset. Okay, cool. We're okay. Orders. Top secret, July 22, 1998. 2:13. To the head of the security department. X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. Orders has been filed. I will take the Magnum rounds. What? How about those shotgun shells, buddy? Hello? I'll take the shells, thank you. Note, no ink ribbons. No ink ribbons at all. Okay, now. Okay. Nothing important. Oh, fuck's sake. You've really got to turn the light off to see this? Come on, Chris. It looks as if it's alive. This is very against Ock health and safety. Will you try and take out the eyeball? Yes. We will take the red jewel. Then we're going to have to fight so many hunters to get to where we use it. Okay, we're in caution status. We've got a hunter straight outside. Let's just keep an eye on Chris's health. We do not have the code for the door at the end of this hallway yet, but we do have the red jewel. I was going to say, how much are they going to fuck us? One off the road. That's how much they're going to fuck us. That's how much they're going to fuck us. Oh, boy. Moon. Moon. You called it. But stay calm. It is a good job we saved Drinky. Good job.
Way uncool.
Resident Evil.
Highlander cosplay. There can be only one Chris. Let me think. Every time we die, it's a chance to do it more efficiently. Is there a better way to do this? Not 100% sure. A chance to die more efficiently. Well, you've seen how good we are at you've seen how good we are at it, Ash. That was in caution status. I should have, as soon as he like that was. I'm gonna lean on the on the side of a tad unfair, since they were right outside the door and hit us as soon as we opened the door. It's a fucking horror game. It's not meant to be. Let's just do the radio thing. We're not save stating, but we can at least skip the cutscenes as much as we can. You've seen them now. You've seen them many times. Yes, I am going to continue making this one just in case Yawn poisons us. You never know. There's certainly a sound loop that's playing in the background. It is. Doesn't make me need to go the... Oh, I wish the coyote would shut the fuck up. We could do a genocide against all the dogs in this game. And that coyote would still never shut the fuck up. I just wonder how many ink ribbons there are in Chris's path, like, total. I'm sure there'll be some more later when we get to the lab. I'm sure they will. But we may just have to, you know, go without ink ribbons for a bit. Now, by hanging on to that key, I've left myself... Oh... How many fucking bullets do the dogs take? Come on. It's fucking 3 each. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is so I can get healing. Shoot that guy, I wish. I wish. Okay. Will that investment of shotgun shells be worth it in the end? We'll find out. Alright, rock and roll. Let's try it again. Find out in the next episode of MMGZ. Dragon Ball Z. You could just say MMG. And it would rhyme. And then you could still say Z correctly. When me and my youngest were both homesick last week, I was trying to get her to watch Pokemon. And she was not interested. I'm like, wouldn't it be like, if I'm going to sit on the couch for a week, take 7 episodes now. Well, God, you've seen how many bullets it takes. Like, it would have been a perfect time to binge Pokemon, Digimon, something, but no. She just wants to watch stuff she's watched before, which, you know, up to her. She's the patient. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. He's powering up again. No. Watching Dragon Ball Z on commercial TV when it was on. I'm the same when I'm ill. I watch stuff I know and it's comfortable. Often 60s, 70s Doctor Who. No, exactly. So I wasn't ever going to, you know, really push the issue. I just end up getting my laptop out and having my headphones on, watching some longer YouTube videos that, you know, weren't kid appropriate anyway. Played a bit of Baldur's Gate. But playing that with a touchpad was a bit annoying. So yeah, we got through it. We got there. But there's nothing like. There's nothing like when you are a father of children and the only time the kids aren't home is when they're at school and you do have a sick day and your wife goes to work and your kids go to school and you actually have the house to yourself for a couple of hours and you just lay on the couch and watch a movie or something. Oh, just didn't get to experience it while I was sick, unfortunately. That's life. That's parenting life. Okay. Let's put the poison cure ones away. the clip out. Okay, I'm making an executive decision here. Let me just very quickly go. Man the fan. FAQ. Oh, for Christ's sake. Where are the shortcuts? Documentation, there we go. Alright. Make an executive decision here. We're in a save room. I'm just going to hit F5. There we go. Just save us a little bit of repetition. Pretend we found an ink ribbon, alright? Just between you and me, chat. Excellent. Excellent. Funnily enough, Drinky, I found one. I got very lucky. They just put it in the item box for me. Okay, cool. We could potentially ignore this one. We might not get so lucky on the run back. Yesterday I thought I'd put on the 24/7 Xena channel they got on Amazon. Found out they play ads every few minutes now. What? No, you don't want Xena interrupted by ads. BL for you, welcome in. How you doing? How was that newspaper game you were playing yesterday? That looked really cool. Oh, Static Dread. That was not what you were playing yesterday. It was like Westerson Chronicle or something. I didn't want to open that door. Oh shit. We used Amazon Prime. I probably shouldn't say this on Twitch. It's the Groundhog Day episode. There you go. We used that to watch Singing in the Rain, but you had to rent it and pay for it. And the picture, like the quality kept dropping. So, well, not that thrilled with my first proper use of Amazon Prime. But I was going to say with Dragon Ball Z. I just, I was a teenager. I was watching Cheese TV before going to high school, and they just showed, fuck. How is our health? And they just showed an episode a day. So yeah, while they might spend a week powering up, it was every day. You know what I mean? So, yeah, okay. It's Zed, Driggy. Zed. I often have the Freevee Northern Exposure channel on as background noise. I own it all on Blu-ray, but it removes my need to think or change discs. What about Sega? Ash, it's not my fault Sega couldn't even decide how it's pronounced. Sega! Sega! Now Twitch is acting up. Was that when I said something bad about Amazon Prime? Was it immediately after that? I didn't make the adverts. I'm not the boss of the adverts. Broadsword. Now, I don't have any healing items on me. No! They're onto me. Oh, what are you doing here? You were meant to be on the other side. Cheats. Hacks. Sweared. He's coming. He's coming. There's going to be a hunter right in this hallway. I wonder if we end up with enough. We've got so many Beretta bullets and they're just not worth it. See what I mean? This is why it's so fucking hard. We're still fine. Now we're in caution. Okay. I'm holding you accountable for the actions of your country. Wait, like Home and Away. Oh, don't blame me for Home and Away. I think the Brits have watched way more Home and Away and Neighbours than I ever have. The fuck? One, two. Oh, he did the jump. He did the jump. He did the fucking jump. Okay. Trying to run past the guys upstairs. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Every time you use the safe state, it gives me more power. Peaches, you'll be taking over the world by the end of the night. Don't worry. I'm really hoping one of our episodes coincides with the big episodes of Neighbours or H. Oh, so you can do an extra. Go for it. Yes. Well, they, Games Republic mentioned Jason Donovan. I think he was off of Neighbours by then. But there you go. You could have used that as a loose association. You've just locked down your October Halloween episodes. Ooh, they're always good. Like last year, it's like a year more theme. Everybody, go get your podcatcher. Subscribe to Under Consultation podcast. It's really good. Okay, now, what do we got? We have less shotgun shells than I like. But there's one less hunter to deal with too. What's the theme? Or is it too soon to know? Is the theme Halloween? Cliff will hate me by the end of the month. I've got to watch some proper shit. That's what we like to hear. I was trying to get the on-stream exclusive. You can't blame me. All right. My concern is bullets now. My concern is I'll add to alongside Australian ads made when I was like a child saying Sega. Mystical's list of crimes.xls. Okay. Oh, what's for dinner, Dave? Let us know. We had sausages tonight. Hurrah. Yes, they contradict themselves within the advert. That's good editing. Need food to cure hangover. A midweek hangover, Dave. Take it easy, mate. I used to drink on a Wednesday night because it was my weekend from washing dishes during uni. So I'd go to uni during the day, and then Tuesday, hang on a second, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'd wash dishes at a Mexican restaurant. So Wednesday was my midweek weekend. I catch up with my mate who went to another university. We'd have schnitzels at the uni bar. It's good times. Speaking of Sega, it looks like finally the translated Sega Gaga patch will appear. What? I want to play Sega Gaga. Yorosi played it. Yorosi played it with Google Translate, Google Lens. But yeah, just playing it without having to press, F10 or whatever my shortcut key for it is. It'd be awesome. 25th anniversary patch, yes. Same as always, chicken breast and baked potato. Well, that's good protein. Protein and carbs. Good news, I believe my fatty liver has cleared up. Well, that's good news, Dave. That is good news. Because I got scanned a few times for, at least once for fatty liver, and I didn't have one, which was good. It's good to know. Hope Kowloon's Gate translation will also arrive soon. The Dungeon Chill video on Kowloon's Gate's pretty good in the interim. God, I wish they would stop. Like, as soon as you open a fucking door. Oh, fuck, I had to fucking reload. No, how hard it is. Only took at least 20 kilos, yeah. Like cats. As you open the doors, they're all under your feet. I wish they were a lot more like cats. Bit fuzzier, a bit more cuddly. Right. I've used lots of bullets, but I think I feel like those were all necessary. Mine was so bad that it was almost impossible from it not being from alcoholism, and I never drank alcohol in your life. Yeah, I know. Exactly so. Mine was from blood tests saying that my liver would be fatty, but then I paid for the ultrasound or whatever it was, and yeah, all good, thankfully. Mine's probably from too much bloody fried food, I'll be honest. Ooh, new game idea. You're a cat in a mansion and you have to kill everyone by getting under feet, knocking vases off shelves and people's heads. 9 lives. That's a good idea. TM. Copyright. Right, we have 25 shotgun shells. We'll have the Magnum soon, but I don't want to waste that either. There was a game at SGDQ that was like Catastrophe or something, and my eldest daughter loved it. It was just be a cat and cause as much chaos as you can. Stop it! Don't open that door. JJ the Retro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Resident cat. That's all you need. Love me some Resident Evil. Oh, well, you've come to the right place. I hope you especially love the parts where Chris dies, because we've had a few of those already. Poor old Chris. He's lost his head a few times. But hopefully... We're also out of ink ribbons, so welcome in. Good timing. What's the hunter situation down here? Can I get into this room without fighting a hunter? Strange, I recall Wesker saying for Jill to open the door. The OG games are great, but I think they did an incredible job with the remakes. Oh, the remakes are awesome. Vitamins and serums. Did I leave anything here? No. I just had an idea for a game where you're a cat and you have to kill... TM. Okay, let's get the first aid spray. Yes. See if we can run it. See if we can run to that room. The list. Oh, this is not the room we wanted. There's nothing in here, is there? Is there a locked desk, though? No, we unlocked that too. Good old Helga and her triple laugh. Good times. So... that one seems to be like Sega being exasperated about how to pronounce it. It's like, it's Sega! Now, hang on, let me just acquaint myself with this hallway. Okay. Always get a bit lost in this hallway. Hey, buddy. Is the blue gem still there? God, I hope the blue gem's still there. I'm so glad we're not playing in a range or a randomizer mode. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Sure do. Oh, baby. Taravan, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, no, it's Chris. Will you take the Colt Python? You better fucking believe it. I'm a big fan of RE1, but man, playing as Chris after playing as Jill is like going back to the mansion as Ralph Wiggum. Tell me about it. Nothing goes right for poor Chris. He's died twice to hunters already. I've got no increment left. Chris is having a hell of a time. There are hunters fucking everywhere. Let's see if we can make it back to the first helmet key room. Because I need to go back there and get the eagle crest, eagle medal. And then I have to remember how to get to the other areas. They're fucking right there, minute distracted. I wish. In the original Biohazard, it plainly says easy mode on a Jill and hard mode on a Chris, which they took out for some reason. They wanted to trap the Gamer Bros. You don't know the pass number. Well, that is why we did Jill first. We did Jill first. You know, had the easier time of it. If we're talking trivia, did you know that Resident Evil was inspired by another Capcom? And what game was that? Ash, what was that? Oh, we're talking trivia. Oh, we have to go fight Yawn. That's what we're going to do. Street Fighter 2010. There you go. Never knew. Never knew. Of course, though. The two different characters having different abilities and different strengths was obviously inspired by Doki Doki Panic. Typing the Dead. Oh, I wish we were playing that. I'd smash it at that. I used to be a fast typer at least. Right. Good. We invested some time in clearing out some hunters around here, so that's good. So we'll just go to the helmet key room, get the stuff out of there, and then we will save before we go fight Yawn again. I just keep waiting for this hallway to fill up with hunters. I know it's not going to happen, but I feel like it is. I feel like it's just going to happen. But they're the most appropriate rounds for me, Drinky. We will take the Magnum rounds. Thank you very much. So we've got 25 shotgun rounds, and we've got the... Should we take the Beretta? Should we just take the Beretta because I've got so many pistol rounds? Save the Magnum for later. Not sure. Bit torn. Bit torn on what to do. Because we died to Yawn and we've... Yes, died to Yawn once and died to 2 hunters. Did we die to the same hunter twice? I think we did, didn't we? Same area anyway. I'm losing track of my own stats. Okay. One of the most used save rooms, and it doesn't play the save room music. What is the deal? Okay, we got that green herb, so I want that. That's good. I love dying to the same hunter twice, especially because the last few times I played RE1, I was going saveless. Oh God, Terravan. I've done it before, but man, those hunters are jerks. They are. Soft man, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. I need all the luck I can get. Now, what was I doing? We're doing inventory management. That's right. Hope you're doing well, Soft man. I'm doing all right. I've come back from being unwell, so we're on the improve. We're going to save our Magnum rounds, I think. I think that's the way to go. I've got so many pistol bullets. We're going to have to give it a go. So we've got a first aid spray, shotgun, pistol. Pretend we've got an ink ribbon. Let's go. How many ink ribbons are in Chris's path? Somebody Google that for me. I need to know if I've used them all up. Or if I've used them all up to this point. Because good heavens. I didn't expect that I would end up, you know... Limited saves are good. Don't get me wrong. Good tension. Have you seen any of Alien Earth yet? No, I haven't, but chat, hit us up. What is Alien Earth about? I saw the promos for it on Disney. And I'm like, is that a series? Is it a doco? Alien TV series set on Earth. Oh no. 18 to 27 drinking. Jesus. Huh. Is it horror or is it more action-y? All right, here we go. Let's fight a fucking snake again. Both. There you go. I was going to say, because it's hard to do a horror series. If it's going to be like a, 45-minute episodes or whatever, you might need a bit more action to keep things cooking as well. Oh, I get stuck in this fucker. Health check. Probably should have bought more healing. Okay. Alright, trying to go toe to toe with Yawn is not working. We're in danger again. Fuck it. Drinky, I'm trying to save my bullets. It's difficult to say too much without going to spoilers, but it plays into some of my favourite elements of the expanded Alien universe. synthetics, various corporations, and also the question of what did Weyland Yutani already know when they sent the Nostromo to LV-426. Another friend said they didn't really like any Alien except the first one. Growing up, I always heard that the second one was by far the more classic-y. The first one is the more classic-y, but Aliens is a lot more action-y, so I could see someone liking Aliens more than Alien, because Aliens is more rah-rah, shoot up the aliens, and Alien is more, oh god, I'm terrified of the alien. Alright, what did we do wrong there? What did we do wrong? Let's take 2 sets of healing, because we've got plenty of healing. The first Alien to me is one of the best horror films of all time. But Aliens is a better action film and an easier watch. Yeah, that's probably why I've seen Aliens and not Alien, because I'm a big wuss. I watch Aliens more often than Alien, but I think Alien is a better film. Oh, agreed. Where's my red and green mixed herb? Where'd that go? Well, I use that already. Must have. Okay. 2 greens will do. Now, Dricky, I'm trying to save shotgun shells for Chris, so I'm terrible at dodging yawn, as we've seen, so Alien 1 wasn't that scary when you saw it in the cinema. I thought in the cinema it'd be even worse. It's a testament to how they put serious effort into making them 2 movies of the same IP that stand alone. Yeah, it's good to see that kind of thing. You know, nowadays a sequel will be more of the same. Safe option, that sort of thing. It's good that they did, had that conviction. I'm far from a film critic though, so don't listen to me. This giant snake was easier to fight with a grenade launcher, would you believe? There's good chunks of the first half hour of Alien Earth that is very much in the tone of the first film, but it's more to make sure it establishes this is the time we're in, this is the place we're at. People say the Star Wars prequels are bad, but have you really sat down and thought about Return of the Jedi before? Hey, the first hour of Return of the Jedi is great. But in episode 3 we go to way different places. Move, Chris. All of Return of the Jedi is great. Yub nub, motherfuckers. Space Battle, yeah, the Death Star fight, it's awesome. Then it becomes another movie. I still like Return of the Jedi. That should be danger. Yep. They deleted the Yub Nub song, Tim, unless you know where to look. You could roll credits for Jabba's barge explodes and put another crawl. As someone who doesn't like aesthetic art criticism, I'd rather listen to you. Well, thank you, sir. But I haven't seen Alien. I've only seen Aliens, so I can't critique something I haven't seen. 4K83. Fuck yeah! Beat him with bullets. Look at that. Shotgun shells untouched. That's how they made Digimon. They put a few OVAs together. There you go. Look at that. We did it with the Beretta, everybody. Only took 30 bullets. Maybe more. Now we have cutscene time. I'm going to mute myself. Somebody's going to come talk to Chris. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Hang on. Snake Eater. I made Cliff watch Battle for Endor recently, and as much as he fought for a year not to watch it, he's not even really liked it. He'd also rather rewatch that than episode 1. And in select regions, you also got an exclusive Angela Anaconda short before the movie. There you go. This is all alone. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. I turned the game up for bloody... for dialogue. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes. Angela Anaconda sounds like a burlesque act. God, I wish Angela Anaconda was a burlesque act. It would be less terrifying than what it was. Yeah, Terravan, agreed. Can you even call it a cartoon? Okay. We've got a first aid spray still, so we're good on that front. We've got our Beretta, so we can just take out some of these zombies without wasting our shotgun shells. There we go. It's a nightmare made real by being printed out with a monochrome printer. Yep. Pretty accurate. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's dead. There you go. What do we got here? Who would invoke the name of Angela to go give me NAM flashbacks? I think episode 1 is the least bad. No, stop, Terravan, no. So Chris can't get back into the mansion at this point. Is that what we're saying? Exactly. A lot of TV then didn't matter if it was any good. It was just on. Then Rise of Skywalker managed to be worse than all of them combined. I don't know, like... You unlocked it. There we go. Get over and get some chips for tonight's tea. Breaded chicken and chips. Sounds good, Drinky. Look, the new sequels I enjoyed when I saw them in the... Thank you. Oh, we can't get back in the mansion. Okay, that's okay. We've got to deal with this chap, though. But yeah, when you think about the later ones, it kind of falls apart. Okay, we've got the elevator. So horrible. Look, in Rise of Skywalker, the acting wasn't bad. At least you can say that. A gas cooking stove. The gas is not supplied. What is this shining here? It's another small key. God damn it. Oh, they've got this cutscene. Everybody's favorite. You only watch one Star Wars movie, that is Rogue One. Good choice. It's a good movie. Don't crash. I liked Force Awakens in Last Jedi, but then yeah, it fell apart with Rise. Agreed. Like, why have different directors? That's my $1 million question. Because it felt like it was going in one direction with Last Jedi, and then it was like, no, we're not going that direction anymore. Get fucked. I'm like, what? Why? Why was this not all planned out in advance? It's just, it boggles the mind. And I was in a forum thread talking about Spectre, James Bond, earlier. It's like, why? Not everything has to be fucking connected. I'm sure I've said this before. There's this obsession, it seems lately, in writing for everything to be connected. Shared universe, all that shit. And it's like, it is ridiculous that in the entire wide world, you know, everything was put together by one man who turned out to be Bond's brother. That's dumb. It's even dumber in a fucking galaxy with multiple fucking planets. You know? It's part of the strengths of sci-fi in space is that you can have a different character every movie, every film, every episode, every book in the same universe because it's a big fucking universe. But, you know what I mean? Instead, everybody's best mate, everybody's related to each other. They're on different fucking planets. Different planets. I think MMG has heard me vent about this, but if you ever need proof of how much George Lucas relied on others telling him no or fixing his, look at prequel, yes. Each area is self-contained, yes. So we'll see what happens with Amazon Bond. They need a Resident Evil style game where you go around shooting people from different fandoms, and it's like, why? Why are you like this? And they just moan at you. But MMG, the connected lore of everything that shares a label, and if no one explains everything in the first 5 minutes, I'm going to cry for mummy. People need to stop saying Last Jedi was good. It was a terrible subverting expectations movie. It sucked hard. The Casino Planet stuff, yeah, that was no good. And when Finn said, call us the Rebellion or something, and I was like, oh, that's lame. No, just say, you don't need to be called the Rebellion. It's okay. It's okay. You can be your own thing. Is that the battery? Oh, right. We need some inventory space. I enjoyed Last Jedi. Like, I enjoyed... Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. But I can't take it. Whole movie's just the escape from Hoth and the AT-AT battle at the end, yeah. I'd have to watch them again. Honestly, I haven't watched them since I saw them in the cinema. So we've got Disney Plus sitting there and I haven't watched any of them again. So unlike the original trilogy, which I've seen... Whoa, hello. Hey, buddy. Maybe we have some inventory room now. There's this anime called Kikai Sensen. It has a cool alien demon 20s New York. Ooh, mostly just for being a cool setting. And someone explained to me that they couldn't watch it because they didn't understand the world in the first 5 minutes. Oh my God. Just watch it. Just watch it. Most awkward on-screen kiss. I'm with you there, Tim. I'm also loving Star Trek Strange New Worlds and especially loving how many Star Trek fans are raging over it. Well, there you go. It must be good then. That is not hyperbole. That was the exact reason. Oh my Lord. Yeah. Like... Mrs. Machine Gun's like that sometimes. She'll ask me, we'll watch a movie together and she's like, who's that? What's their deal? Kind of thing. And I'm like, I don't know. We've been watching the same movie. I have the same amount of information that you do. Yeah, it's just patience. There needs to be a bit more patience sometimes. The fuck am I? I just need inventory. No, that killed us. It fucking killed us. I knew that was going to happen. I knew as soon as we got bitten by the first one, I was like, fuck. That puts us in danger, and they were immediately killed. Fuck. 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 Okay. Gotta fight Yawn again. The only thing that got me like that was playing Shadow Man Remastered recently. There was so much in the game that just assumed, you know why he's carrying a teddy bear to travel between realms? You know why there's a talking skull snake? Isn't all that in the manual? I can enjoy things as long as they aren't those incredible, dumb, and boring anime manga isekai series where the hero is unbeatable, yes. Shadow Man Remastered, was that on... Oh, well, the original Shadow Man was on N64, and I remember there being a lot of the comic book lore in the manual. So yeah, maybe remastered. Nope. See, I was getting confused with Shadow Man Second Coming. Too weeb for me. Alright, let's try this again. I can't... I should have saved after the Yawn fight. I reincarnated as X, yes. It must be a successful genre, but yeah, it's not for me either. Right, we did this once. Let's see if we can do it again. Start. You have Sky TV? We do, Dave, unfortunately. Don't die, Chris, don't die. There we go. Reincarnated as a vending machine is unironically a fun show. The pendulum has now swung back again to be Need to stop by an office supply shop. Oh, tell me about it, Tim. What do you mean we can't get ink ribbons in 2025? What's the deal? You have to get them off eBay. What? Pay for Sky and basically only watch Twitch, even if the Sky TV Sky Glass. I think Sky TV is a different thing. Like it's a very different setup in the UK to in Australia. In Australia, the Sky News channel is mostly news, and it's very Fox Newsy type stuff. We don't really have the Sky Sports and stuff. Or do we? Fuck. Oh, what? That zombie was definitely in bleeding out status. A buddy of mine got a TV with Roku built into it when his pop died. We used it to watch the 24/7 Bob Barker Era Price is Right channel. That sounds like a good way to spend your time. We know we can ignore those guys. ever. The price is so damn good. Roku is a remarkably stable service that just seems to exist and not fuss anyone. What a concept. Okay. My top 2 prizes are an alarm clock built into E.T.'s belly and a 2-headed wicker elephant with a glass top that's meant to be used as a bar counter. How many zombies have you slaughtered at this point, Chris? What are you scared of, buddy? Funnily enough, I got an e-reader by Roku. So I researched the company, but afraid to mention the TV service. Apparently it started as an internet bank. Oh, for God's sake. Getting a bit ridiculous. Yesterday I saw someone complain about his Chromecast. I thought, why you still use that in 2025? I still use a Chromecast. And it's the original Chromecast too. Because, you know, my TV's from 2016. Sometimes you just want to... Yeah, sometimes you just want to cast what's on your laptop to the TV. And it works. Well, exactly, every TV now, Tim, but my TV's from 2016. Rakuten, who does Roku. Oh, there you go. Exactly. And you can still get cheap TVs that don't necessarily have all the features. My TV behind me in the office area is a non-smart TV that I got for free. It's 1080p and it cost me nothing. There you go. Tim, TV, that was a long time ago. I don't need a new TV, Dave. Don't stress. I need to get a CRT. I really want a monitor that does over 60 hertz. But one is 4K 60 and the other is the same size but only does 1080p curved. Yeah. So do I really want to buy a third 27-inch monitor? Yes, Terravan, you do. I'm considering doing a sub goal for Mr. Multi-System 2. There you go. I'll have to get up at 2 a.m. and give you a few subs, Ash. 55-inch 4K TV. My TV's bigger than that. I'll still have all my OG hardware. Oh, exactly. Misters just make it so much easier just to switch. With my setup, if I wanted to change from the Dreamcast to the GameCube, there'd be plugs being shifted and stuff like that. Just being able to flick a switch is much easier. See, the problem is I could kind of sort of justify it if I get a permanent week-on, week-off work from home arrangement. Ooh, that'd be good. Week at a time working from home would be nice. Have a monitor dedicated to hook up to the laptop. Yes. I get 2 days a week work from home. That's my arrangement. I don't know how to do week on, week off. I don't know. The week where you're in the office would be a bit of a drag. Freezer. It has not been used for a long time. Okay. Just checking in case there's anything we can pick up. And yes, the microwave that does nothing. An oven. It's badly rusted, does not seem to work. It's like my microwave. I've got a 2 monitor set up at home. One monitor is bigger than the other. But oh well. One of my friends works from home full-time in Canada and just plays golf games while working. Don't tell people that, Dave. Alright, we unlocked it. Cool. I'm moving it to town in a month's time or so. It'd cut my office commute round trip from almost an hour to like 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I'm 10 minutes from my work, and it's a life changer. I used to be like 45 minutes away from work both ways, and it sucked. Yes, commuting is total BS for sure. He knew where I was going. Fuck. 2018, Tim. That was only 2 years ago. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, my folks like, you don't have to pay rent at home. And my feeling is, man, last year I put $2,000 into the car and new brakes and summer tires and winter tires because of commuting. Yep. If I had an increment, I could save my progress. Oh, look at that. What just happened? Where do I need to go? Upstairs. Yeah, they opened the door once, and then that's it. And zombies forget too, thankfully. I've been working from home near full time since 2020 and all that jazz. Oh. I don't miss COVID, but I do miss working from home all the time. Save monies in some ways also increase electricity and heating. Yes, yes, for sure. Yeah, it's a bit inconsistent, Terravan, I know. Just need to get to an item box. Working from home full time since lockdown, Peaches. There you go. Well done. You see, you can't work from home anymore because it works too good. Oh, tell me about it. Without going too far into, details, with my work stuff, one of the things that we were good at, like that the other university was 3 days work from home. And I was like, well, we've taken everything else. We've taken every other system they've got. We've taken all their systems, everything. And surely we're going to get 3 days work from home. They want to do hot desking, which is what they do. Surely with hot desking and everything else, they'll have 3 days work from home. And they currently, no. 2 days work from home still. It's like, fuck off. There are some areas that need to be in the office. That's fine. I agree with that. Like if you're working with people, but IT for the most part, you don't need it. Can't control your workers if you can't breathe down their necks. So lucky with my current job that we work from home all the time, yeah. Even before the pandemic, work from home 1 day a week. So all the systems are already in place. Oh, that's cool. That's very forward thinking of them. People can't work from home. They might be working the full 8 hours. They might be enjoying their lives too much, yeah. How dare. We need the crank as well. Hang on. Hold on. Got to crank it. When we first started working from home in lockdown, and I'll be, I didn't know what to do either. Yeah, exactly. There's so many advantages to it. Remember the start of all the IT equipment you need for work from home was sold out. Yes, exactly. Webcams, couldn't get them. Yeah, when we went home in March, you know, and we didn't know when we were ever going to go back, they started with, you know, and I don't blame my manager for this. She was learning as we were learning. She set it up so we had a quick 15-minute catch up with each of our team members in the morning and in the afternoon. And after a few weeks of that, I was like, this is a complete waste of time. I get the idea of checking in on folks and, you know, making them feel comfortable and stuff. But while they're checking in with me, they're not doing any work. And 2 hours of my day is now checking in with team members. That's just, yeah, it wasn't working. Retro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Retro, I think you've been playing Hexen lately, haven't you? Or Heretic, one of the two. No, exactly, Tim. There was suddenly... Oh, Curse the Monkey. Oh, there you go. Even better. Thanks, Pops. We're getting close. We're getting close to, you know, near the end. Heretic reminds me that there are games I want to redeem, but can't because they aren't technically retro games. Sorry, Peaches. Webcams? Forget about it. I donated my webcam from home to work. They never appreciated it. Now, I'm glad we killed the dogs in this area, because fuck me. Solara, how we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. It's evening here. It's evening at the mansion. But hopefully the sun is also setting on this crisp playthrough, because we are nearly at the final area. If I can just run in a straight line. Okay. I was going to say there's nothing to do. Hang on. Hang on. Shuffle over, Chris. There we go, buddy. Use those big muscles, buddy. This is how he got so buff for Resident Evil 5, you see. There are dogs downstairs. We have to still deal with dogs down there. Have you considered, though, that the boomer shooters I want to redeem look retro enough? Features. I've got such a backlog of requested games now. It's only getting worse. Okay, is this where we put the battery? It's a map of garden. Sure. You got the map of garden. Oh, fuck me. I've done it in the wrong order. Sorry. It is my fault. Oh, it's 100% my fault. Don't worry. Ah, Jesus. Certainly can't be viewers like me who bank their points purely for game redeems. Sorry, everyone. Did it in the wrong order. Got to put the battery in, then come back up, then crank it. My bad, my bad. There you can see this animation again. Lucky you. Look, Medieval and Dusk and all them look amazing, don't worry. I agree with that. I may even just play them for fun. You never know. There's always the birthday stream where I just stream something. We have to run past the snakes one more time. Our old buddies, the snakes. We killed Yawn. You should leave now. Gonna get the Medieval DLC and play through it. Best I can do is a Heretic remaster stream or Quake 1 and 2. Run. Dodge. The battery is pulled out. Yes, Chris. I know, buddy. Make a requested games fast forward reward. Pay 100,000 points. Your game request will be played first. That is diabolical, though. But there are folks who have redeemed games, and I have not played any of their games yet. So, you know, that's how the ordering I'm doing. I've got some from Board Game Heaven. I haven't played any of his. I've got some from Ash. To be perfectly honest, the next redeemed game might be Fantastic Dizzy. Because how bad could it be? Patreon sponsored streams. That'd be so harsh. Thank you for using your channel points. Now subscribe to the Patreon to see the stream. Okay. Patrons of the Snake Eaters tier have preferred Steam request privileges. Snake Eater. Alright. Let's grab another green herb. Let's combine them. And then let's go. Let's go. Into the underground. That's right, and this was fiddly. Actually get it to move. There we go. Run past these dogs for hopefully the last time. Go, go, Chris. Go, go, go. Will you descend it? Yes. And I will have a very quick break and I'll be right back. Keep picking the wrong scene. So do I drinking. Tell me there's any room. Fuck's sake. Alright. Still got my crank, don't I? Yeah, right. What? What? Can't use my square crank. Ah, I need a hexagon crank. Fuck. The MIDI harmonica is one of my favorite bits. I'd love to randomize it so it plays a different tune each time, but I haven't figured that out yet. For now, though, Celebrate works well. What's this? Will you take the flamethrower? Yeah. Sure. What's going to try and kill me? Ooh, look at your flamethrower. Looky what we got here. I use Triggerfire for my redeems. Let me set individual alerts or up to 20 in a group. I use Triggerfire too. And I've done the Patreon for Triggerfire for a while now, so I've got heaps of alerts, like heaps of slots. What's the flamethrower look like? Looks pretty rad. Can throw flame for 9 seconds with max fuel. I'm not as good as using a custom thing that just pulls from a folder though.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
The pause button comes in handy. We're in cutscene mode.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
I get shot in both scenarios? Lame. Only 37, Teravan. You're a spring chicken. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Will you take the clip? Sure. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck shit. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the nearest item box? You betrayed Starscream. Ion Fury? Oh god. Oh my god, there's way more ticks. It's a power generator but does not seem to work. Okay, great. I want the bullets. Played on maximum fury, got burnt out by the last episode. Never ended up going back. It's a lot of fury. It's a power generator, but it does not seem to work. Okay. Yes, Ion Maiden, that's it. Well, these days it's going to be 50 something. My hair is starting to look a lot like Kilgore's. I'm sure your hair looks fine, Teravan. That's him, sorry. People tell me, Van, you have to play boomer shooters on the hardest skill. And I tell them, but you can quick save. What's the point of playing on easy difficulties? That's very true. Very true. Where the fuck am I? Okay, let's go back for the hex crank. The point is to not burn out in the game. Yeah, I can. What about Sulaco? What do we think about that one? boomer shooter was. We'll take the crank. Demo was awesome. It does sound really cool. Call of Duty I finished on Veteran, and on Veteran the game deletes all the health pickups. Oh, God. Oh, original Call of Duty. Yeah. I was thinking of that you just have to hide until the raspberry jam goes away, but this is... Oh, fuck. Okay, what the hell's going on? Oh, I used the herbs. Don't die. Motherfucker. Current shooting wave. Oh, how long are we going to be waiting for that one, Peaches? When's it coming? They cancelled the Perfect Dark new game that was going to come out. For a lark, I started up COD 2 on medium to see what normal difficulty is like. That's also when they brought in the regenerating health. Okay. Yeah, Okay, let's do a couple things. Let's not pick up the fucking flamethrower yet. The dev made the mistake of working on the multiplayer too much. Having too much fun. Ah, this is how you get here. There you go. So, good to know that there's a first aid spray. Oh, for God's sake, I just want the bullets, man. There were times where I just ran forward out of a foxhole, take the damage and killed whole groups of enemies that spawned in. It was too easy. It's a power fantasy, the Call of Duty games. They always have been. There are so many cool boomer shooters like Project Warlock, which was released by the dev when he was 17. What an asshole putting in all the hard work. Yes, how dare. I haven't checked his Twitter in a while. But last I saw he was playing in Modern Warfare 8 bots. Perfect Dark style. 8 bots, there you go. Online. Let's have online Agent 64 Spies Never Die. That's probably very hard for a sole dev as well. Right, Enrique, let's see you die again. Sorry, buddy. I skip this? No. Online Perfect Dark, exactly. Enrico.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Yeah, my understanding is that the game isn't dead. It's just one guy working on it slowly in his own time. Yeah. Yeah, could have moved because of his injury. He's holding something. No. We don't need... We're beyond the Beretta. Pick it up. God. Watch them fill the screen. Dinner in my belly. The Perfect Dark decompile works pretty good. Finish the game on there you go. Yeah, I've just been playing it on Project 64 with, or 1964 with, you know, WASD. It's been pretty good. Where was the flamethrower? I want to make sure I don't forget that. He posted that development is still ongoing and there's more to come soon. Back in June. Okay. June is soon. Hop, 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 hop. Is there a GoldenEye decomp already? I wouldn't be shocked. He's a jumpy boy. Working on it. Okay. I'm surprised they would have done. I'm surprised that Perfect Dark was done first. I always thought GoldenEye was far more popular. It's locked. Okay. Thought I'd be bougie and watch Twitch on my Steam Deck and charge my phone. Oh, those Steam Decks look amazing. I can't justify having one, but they do look cool. Now, make sure I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yep. Well, at least that picking up that flamethrower just locks the door. It doesn't try and kill me with giant boulders. 1 terabyte OLED. Oh, Dave. What? Oh, they just spawn in. Fuck. Okay. Oh, God. I've gone the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where do I have to go? Is the flamethrower just for this area? Okay, there's only one door out of here, and it's the door that gets locked by the flamethrower. Okay. Feels like the flamethrower is just for this area. So, can't leave with the flamethrower. So, might as well use the fucker. And since the ticks are respawning... Stop jumping, you fucker. Okay, flamethrower's not that good anyway. Yes, we will. With 69 fuel left, there you go. Just the perfect amount of fuel to leave for the next person. Are we tick free here? We're tick free here, okay. Hexagonal hole. Check. It's Endertech shaped. Fuck, I just want to use the fucker. Again, big muscles. Given the choice, I would decomp Perfect Dark before GoldenEye. Why is that, Peaches? Tell me why. Oh, you like Perfect Dark more. There you go. I think I like GoldenEye more in the long run. Maybe it's a bit of nostalgia. Is this another flamethrower? Sure. Move, Chris, move. Don't die. From a technical standpoint, GoldenEye make more sense to decompile first, yeah. Perfect Dark definitely improves more from better tech. Didn't run up. Oh. Even with the 4 megabyte expansion pack, oh good lord, it was a hell of a thing. Oh, no. We'll come back. To me as a Quake enjoyed, GoldenEye looked very awkward to play, yes. There we go. Killed one tick. Welcome back, Dave. Look, I played GoldenEye before I played Quake. I played Doom before I played GoldenEye, but that was with just keyboard. You know? Right in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, no. No. The raid. Sonneveld. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to Chris dying over and over again. Raid sandwich. Oh my gosh, I gotta scroll back. Hang on a second. It's too much scrolling. Welcome back. Welcome to Resident Evil on the Saturn, where I'm dying a lot. Alchemicau, Draconic Dude, Lord Azuel, Ian Oblivion, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the raid. Chris Sandwich. Sonneveld, did you beat Exapunks? Did you beat Exapunks? Is it complete or are we still going? Now, I have to show my shame. No! It continues. All right. We're using save states. There's a very good reason for this. We are completely out of ink ribbons, so we cannot save. I got distracted trying to crack a safe in a bonus mission. There you go. Okay. So, we are in the underground. We are under the mansion, is where we're at. We're fighting ticks. We are dealing with that sort of thing. And yeah, it's a bit of a scene. I got distracted trying to crack a safe in a bonus mission. Had to use literal timing attacks to guess the code. So the bonus missions were trickier. Queer Mint, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you again so much for the raid, Sonneveld. Amazing stuff. If you've come to see somebody be bad at Resident Evil, you've come to the right place. We've already done Jill. We beat Jill, but Jill's side of the story. And I thought, you haven't played the Chris path yet. It's so much harder. So much harder. Just the 2 less inventory slots for starters. But he gets way more enemies, and I feel like the enemies are tougher too. I still got the Bratz music in my head. I apologize, Ian. They are earworms for sure. Anyway, cutscene time.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't! Hell.
Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
That's the 3rd time we've seen that cutscene, but hey, it's worth it for the acting. Couldn't move because of his injury. He's holding something. He's holding worthless bullets. But beyond him is a tick, which are unique to the Saturn version. Pretty sure in the PlayStation version you would just get hunters down here. Ticks are very much like hunters, so you know. They are spongy. They will cut your head off. So what we're trying to do now is just get out of here. Hunt ticks, exactly. We're just trying to get out of this area, trying to move on. We've got a square crank in our inventory. And now we just picked up the hex crank. We have multiple cranks. We're cranking at levels never before seen. And we are far away from an item box, so we're struggling to manage our inventory. Now, as you saw when folks raided in... Ah, yes we can. Got to check it first. Its end is hex-shaped. No kidding. Oh, we got to stand on the right pixel. Beyond this door is a boss fight. I tried to use a flamethrower. Did not go well. So we'll stick with the shotgun, I think. Yeah, with Jill, we were able to like clear out a lot of enemies. There was enough inventory, and she gets a grenade launcher versus Chris's no grenade launcher. So yeah, she definitely has an easier time of it. Chris, we've been trying to run past enemies to save ammo. Keyword try. Is Huntic about a hunter with ticks? Or a tick hunter? Alright, time for some Indiana Jones shit. Go, Chris, go. Now there's magnum rounds in that direction that we will come back for. But let's just deal with this bloody spider first. If you want to get stuck, that's great. Okay, there we go. You gonna die or what? Thank you. Now, the flamethrower did not go well against the old Spidey. So, the shame I'm using save states, but alright, health check. Danger, there we go. Can hit a lot. It's about monster things, warriors, and amulets that they can summon. So kind of like Pokemon, but more teenage vibe. Just die. Just fucking die. It's also from Italy like Wigs Club. There you go. This is everyday life. This is just Australia. Mate, it's just Australia. That's 8 deaths tonight. Will we get more deaths than last time? The states may be reloaded, but the death counter is forever. Need to dodge around a bit, I think. Gotta move. Bit more movement in our strategy. M. Foolery, how are we doing? Welcome in. Oh, shit. Look at that spin speed. This thing is too fast. Also kind of looks like a male-oriented version of Winx. Well, the first few seasons. Later Winx seasons were experimenting with the art and animation. Okay. And Foolery, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. This spider has like 3 legs left out of 8. Come on, buddy. You should be not moving by now. You gotta got this. Do I need to have a spider emote to be a true Australian streamer? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I wonder if this would go... There's a spider Unicode. Oh, there you go. I'll take that one. Diuretic time. Tim Tam emote would just be a brown rectangle. I don't know. Get out of there, Chris. Get out of there, Chris. Still fine somehow. What's over here? No, not yet. That's how we get out of here. Spill the tea, that is a good hyper mode. I like the spill the tea hyper mode. The new generation of hyper modes are pretty good. Ah, shit. I should have manually bloody reloaded when I was in the bloody menu. That is... It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. There you go. We've matched... We've matched last week's effort of 10 deaths. Let's grab the flamethrower. Fuck it. Wish you could hide the... Yeah, exactly. Like, just put a filter on. Good hypermotes only, please. Game Dev Jeff, how you doing? Welcome in. So the issue here is... Now we don't have room in our inventory for the knife, so we'll see what happens. See if the flamethrower does better though. The Linux PC part of the deck is odd. Why is that odd? It's lightweight. The Steam Deck would make a lot less sense with Windows flogging it up. Yeah, this flamethrower's not going as well as I'd hoped. Poison, okay. Yeah, the flamethrower really doesn't work well when you get interrupted every 2 seconds. Oh, Chris, when will you ever learn? I ain't ever using these. Wish I could trade them in. I don't know, the owl with the burning eyes is kind of okay. 1 bit. I'm going to head off and relax before I have to cook some iced tea. Have fun with the black spider. Thank you, Drinky. You just never use Linux and find it strange? Oh, Linux is great. It's the year. It is the year of Linux on the desktop, Dave. Get with it. Linux is very powerful if you know what you're doing, but and because it's open source, it's easy to find out what to do because you can look that shit up. I'm sure there's plenty of Steam forum threads on, you know, getting things running on the Steam Deck now anyway. That exactly, Tim. You powerfully fuck things up too? I know. I'm in the system admin team at work. And I used to do PHP coding. I know. I know. Oh, we're poisoned already. No, I have fun working on Linux. I don't get to do it much anymore. Maybe that's why. Fuck. Fuck! This spider is so much harder than it was for Jill. So much harder. The dog with wings. Oh yeah, this is my this is my favorite by a long way. So many uses. Find it crazy this 2020 I found anything better to use than fucking Unix. Well, that's my equivalent of that emote. Is that like instant poison? Yeah, instant poison. Oh, don't bring up lilies. Get poisoned enough by them as well. Yeah, what the fuck? There we go. Okay, we're yellow. probably split my PC usage now between a Linux PC, which is more energy efficient, I use for browsing, Discord, general everyday stuff, and for newer games, probably my new Win 11 PC. I don't know who I hate more, Win 11, its creepy AI and surveillance, or Linux users being really annoying. But I would take the Linux users over Copilot and Microsoft's recording everything I do any day of the week. There we go. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. And then there's the baby spiders. Something a Linux user would say. I'm going back to XP machine with my power browser and Indie service pack and never banking again. Good plan. Good plan. Cut the webs, Chris. Cut the webs, buddy. Windows 98 with Plus Pack, it could run Heroes of Might and Magic 2. And honestly, that's all you needed. God, get me out of this nightmare area. And then I'll go back and get Magnum rounds. Right. We're still poisoned. There's gonna be snakes coming out soon. I'm technically on a sort of Linux-ish right now, macOS. Yeah, what I did use macOS at work because we had a Mac laptop to deploy. Is that a real ink ribbon? It's a real ink ribbon. We can save our game for realsies. That was the best part about Mac, was it having Linux underneath. We can save for real, everybody. You can save your progress with this, can you? We haven't been save scumming. We've been compensating for the lack of ink ribbons. And I hate Microsoft doing this shit right now. They make me use Linux. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does, like, you know, I'm waiting for the... Exactly, Peaches, exactly. Okay. Now, did we have a green herb in our inventory? We got mixed herbs. No, okay, that's cool. Oh, hang on, that might be... That mixed herbs might be all three. Can't tell without... Yeah, it is all three. That's got anti-poison. That's got antidote in it. We're fine. Like, I'm hoping the AI bubble bursts, like all the billions of venture capital money they put into it just falls apart and they realize that they're not AI, that they're language learning models, whatever. But unfortunately, I just don't see Copilot and ChatGPT and stuff going away. Like, maybe they push them less hard. But yeah, I don't see them going away fully. Looks like a hook. It's locked. Let's go get the fucking flamethrower. I watched a video yesterday that talked about how Gemini beat Pokemon Blue. Twitch chat beat Pokemon Blue. You figured out some things, Tim? What'd you figure out? I might use that to figure out who is doing non-work related tasks during work hours and fire them. And it took a special additional piece of software as a harness to beat the game, and then it took over 800 hours. Yeah, they are. Like, it will die down, and the hype will die down, and it won't, you know, the reality will eventually come crashing in. But I don't think I don't think Microsoft is ever just going to go, oh, that Copilot thing, forget about that. Windows 12, yeah, it's fine. No Copilot, never heard of it. Oh, it does though, it does. The British will definitely... Well, the Brits haven't found a piece of surveillance state technology that they haven't liked yet. So, you know, they love their CCTV. That age verification stuff sounds very hilarious, except it's going to happen in Australia soon. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to put the... It's a fucking mess. I've heard. New fancy iPhone summarizes my Discord notifications, but I don't want it to. It's also saying we're going to age verify VPNs. It's hilarious. Yes. It's not going to work. Maybe Facebook can use AI to make Metaverse not sucked. Maybe, though. Maybe. Like, because of the December game jam that's coming up, that's starting soon, that I should probably link to. You put down the flamethrower? Yes. Man, I love a foreign government telling me what I'm allowed to look at on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Only AI feature that would be good is reply to annoying family members. Well, that's why I shared that screenshot I shared in the Discord. It was some... I haven't got half the shit I need. I need the crank. I need this and that. Yep. Need the crank. Alright, back for the crank. Who loves the snake hallway? Everybody loves the snake hallway. It's actually bad for people. So, yeah. So I'm going for a farewell lunch at work on Friday, and the gather together card, the digital card, it had, you know, leave your message or have AI generate it for you, and it's like, no. If you're going to have AI generate a message of farewell, it was nice working with you, good luck, then don't bother. Just don't bother. I think we need the hex crank and the eagle metal, probably. Oh, is it peaches? Oh no! But if you don't do it properly, will they ever know? Are the people asking for it techie enough to understand? Can you just say that, you know, leave a message or leave a stinking handful of poop? Yeah. We shall see. We haven't touched it yet, so I have no idea if it works. My work is investigating if you use AI for anything. No, yeah, get involved in the investigation and then come back later saying, we've investigated, turns out no. I just know I was seeing Copilot reviewing pull requests. Oh dear. I think models will see diminishing improvements and the funding will dry up with a lack of growth. I think so, Sonneveld. I'm hoping that's how it works out. It's like, fingers crossed that they can't keep conning people out of their money to keep funding it. Good time to be NVIDIA, for sure. I've certainly heard it mentioned. Like at work, but never in a, you know, full-blooded, we're going to be all in it, I think. Ah, that's right. It's very cool that we get to go through this AI tech bubble that harms the planet and artists, yes. People's standards for being impressed are too low. That's why the AI stuff is... It's this game dev, Jeff. It is the same shit that Eliza did in the 70s or 80s. It sucks up. They programmed it to suck up. And that has made, you know, people buy into it because it sucks up to them. It's, oh, you're so clever. Oh, great question. Oh, it's so wonderful thought. Oh, what you wrote is amazing. And, you know, people love a bit of flattery. Exactly, son of a, exactly. Everyone that dog is building data centers featuring 70,000, yeah. Best thing that could happen, AI projects scam a lot of rich people out of a lot of money. Worst thing that could happen, big economic depression, yes. Oh, Tim, I don't know, man. I hear horror stories about people's kids watching, like, some real dreck on YouTube and stuff, but, you know, we just, for us at least, we just monitor what the kids are watching. Trying to make sure they're not watching awful shit. So, you know. Someone was telling me their company hired dozens of people whose job it is to paste stuff into ChatGPT, copy it back out, and then put it into PowerPoint slides or emails to customers to impress them. Oh my god. We're back to the days of data entry. Doom Book 2, by the way. There was a medal in the book. We got 2 medals. We got gold and silver. Look at us. Look, cloud never went away because cloud actually proved to have usage. I think what the people putting billions into AI want is to replace low-paid workforce, and you know, don't need to have sick days, don't need to complain to HR, any of that. And it's not going to happen. And if people try, if companies try replacing all their staff with AI, then they're going to get bad upwards. I think it's fine if you've written something and don't have another human to turn to help you get, like, yeah, bit of editing, sure. And you wrote it in the first place, absolutely. A picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. What can we possibly do? But it's when it's just do everything for me, ChatGPT, that things go wrong. Exactly, it's a tool. But it's not an intelligent being. It's not a thinking machine. It's a tool. It's Google search with extra steps. Extra bad steps. Alright, rock and roll. What do we got? We got a first aid spray. Let's head on down. Google Gemini and a website tutorial did 95% of the work for me to get an RTMP server working on a cloud droplet on my own domain. But all the insane CEOs and shareholders think in the future there won't be any pesky employees anymore because AI robots do everything. Proud owner of the Terra website. Look out for the CIA. Could this possibly be a terrorist website? Terror, not website. Gemini did a little Python script for me in 5 minutes, which would have taken me a week or so otherwise. Exactly, that is a good use of the tool. Alright. We're in the final area. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on right hand side. Emergency exit will not open unless under first class emergency. None of your lower class emergencies. There's a ladder where you descend. Down we go. We're into the naked zombie land. And thanks to that, I can lay off 3 employees. Tim. Okay. What do we got? We've got 31 shotgun shells. How are we doing for pistol bullets? Where's the Beretta? $15.28. Okay, we'll stick with the shotgun, I think. Here's where things get hairy because there's this item box. There ain't. And there's no typewriter. And we got naked zombies running around. Oh no, not naked yet. Not just yet. With the RTMP server, I can have someone watch my footage without using Discord screen sharing. For a couple of friends, they use it to display up to 4 player streams at once without rebroadcasting a clip of their Twitch page. That's clever. This page recommend people play Raktor on Amiga, the OG AI. Well, exactly, Peaches. That's what it should be used for. It should be used by people. It's like any other robot. I'll go so far as to call it a robot. You know what I mean? Like... Yes, we'll take the ammo disc. But it's never going to replace a person. Like, just like robots have replaced some jobs on like a factory line, there's still people required. They still can't think. They still can't make decisions. There's our naked buddy. Now, let me try and remember which is the optimal way to go through here, because I remember dying down here a lot as Jill. There is Ada, her buddy's room here, which I think has no enemies in it. There's a switch. Let's push it. Main thing I use MLAI at the moment is the swears edit on our podcast. When I finish the main edit, I run the exported audio file through a timestamp transcription setup and then search for all the usual words. That's pretty handy. Normally we should welcome not having to do so much awful work if there wasn't stupid unemployment and poverty. Yes, exactly. Now that's got clips in there, I think. Yep. Researcher's letter. June 8, 1998. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. It's John, isn't it? Yeah, John and Ada. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Password, blah, yours, John. Yep. John, Ada. Seems someone used this only recently. It was John, and he's dead. Pull the switch. It's too dark to see anything. Ah, for fuck's sake. Thought it was one at a time. Something is written on the picture. Tree, apple, woman, man. Okay. Tree, apple, woman, man. Tree, apple, woman. Tree apple man woman. Okay, so hang on. Move it. Okay. So it's M-O. 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 Okay. M-O. Something E. Oh, M-O-L-E. It's mole. Mole. Mole's the password. There you go. Dear Ada, my love for you is like an infection. I'm thankful for every day I go in love with someone who isn't a spy that works for Redacted. Love, John. Alright, now. The room at the end, like on my right here, that's full of naked zombies. This is the door we haven't opened yet. A passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. Because yes, we never found out the whole MO disc thing with Jill. Will we find it out this time? I don't know. Anyway, time for Chris to do some hardcore hacking. Hack the planet! Rawr! Exactly. And the Gibson, exactly. Nothing useful. Nothing special. Gonna pick up our holiday photos. Will you take the slides? Will do. Here we go. This computer is used to open electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Alright, here we go. Hacking with our fingerless gloves. Who's a better typer, Jill or Chris? Right, first one's first. John. Whoa, Chris. Finger on the home keys, buddy. No patience. John and Ada. Smack, smack, smack. So B3. Oh, yes. So we'll do B2. Does it ask us for an additional password? Yes, okay. And then we do mole. M-O-L-E. Now we can look at the slides. Hooray. Alright, Chris's reaction, like Jill's was pretty good. Chris's with a sound effect. Wesker totally had Commander Keen on there. And maybe Biomenace. The Fiend. VPN, exactly. So many shells. Okay. Just wanted to check and see if this was a locked desk as well. Doesn't appear to be. Wesker had some bitmaps you should really check out. Alright. Time for our creepy slideshow. A projector. Umbrella Inc. Bioweapon Materials. M8 MA39 Cerberus. FI3 Neptune. That's terrifying. MA121 Hunter. T002 Tyrant. Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. There you go. Who could have that been? Not gonna lie, for a moment there I thought the projector was gonna shoot a bullet from its bulb flying on. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better with your voice and everything. Wesker's Underground, German BBS connection for pirating games. It'd be the only good thing he's done. 85%, that's pretty good. Take that. Will you take the lab key? Sure will. Yeah, I can imagine. A strange mark is carved here. P room key. I've just got to remember my way around down here. An intercom. It does not seem to be operative. Okay. Was there anything in here? Security system. There you go. Basement level 1. Helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. And now the old P room. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room. That's where we are. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Basement level 3. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. Must be present if virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine by the chief researchers. Basement level 4. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-Virus, remaining document is unreadable. Wi-Fi let me keep the Tyrant troop in the front room no more. Old ball and chain may be dragged down the P room. Okay, we are done in the visual data room. Now, let me think about where is best to go next. We could do one of the MO discs codes. How's our health? Health is fine. We could use the P room key. It's just all the zombies are so spongy. They're going to be even worse down here. And like we could do the first code for the MO disc, but I'm surprised there's no zombie there. That's why. Right, P room. Use the P room key. Dear Tyrant, you got a butt that just won't quit. You got these big two buzzers. 5 stars! Yeah. Oh, I didn't think they would all turn around. Marsh, you got a butt that won't quit. I got these pretzels here. $5. Get out of here. So, we've got the poison gas room. I think there's a save room here. So before we do the poison gas room, let's save. The poison gas room fucks me. with Jill, we didn't have it in exactly the right spot, and it just, oof, it was the worst. Poison gas room, so like a Taco Bell bathroom. I'm liking the amount of Magnum rounds we're getting. Well, you take the ink ribbon, you better believe we will. You can save your progress with this, would you believe? Save number 10 for Chris. I'm so efficient. And I may have to call it in the next half hour or so. We'll see how It's management time. Okay.
Witness the power of thieves!
I was going to combine my ink ribbons, wasn't I? Should have two. I should have multiple ink ribbons. I do. Okay. Whew. I did not anticipate that signpost to be like that. I mean, it was a blur from Golden Axe. No, that is from Peace Walker, where Snake gets tortured by Strangelove. It's a very funny noise. David Hayter makes some very funny noises. We'll hang on to the MO disc as well. Right, let's go. I didn't say torture was funny, though. I said the noise was funny. How do I spell it? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, wrong vowel. You can't beat that noise. Okay. Poison gas room. Everybody's favorite. Shotgun shells. Hello. If you'd spelled it right the first, it would have been time right. The zombie closest to the camera would have been perfect. Oh no. So the way this room works is when you push the stairs onto that button, poison gas is released. So you want to put these boxes on top of those vents first. Somehow these boxes make it airtight. Probably not exactly how that would work, but anyway. We cannot move these things. That would just make our lives too easy. Just gonna move this up here, out of the way. Another coffee, Dave. You're hard. Oh, don't step on the bloody button by mistake. Oh, I think I've done this in the wrong order already. Yep, I have. Now it's stuck. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, Chris was stuck, actually. Depends on how much pressure the gas is under. Maybe there is some real-world chemistry happening here. It's getting sprayed out, maybe not, yeah. Fourth today. You drink coffee like my wife does, Dave. She loves her coffee. Okay, come back to that one. Yeah, so even after I died the first time with Jill, came back, did it, I thought, correctly, and it was not correct. One of the boxes was like 1 pixel off of where it should have been. So the gas still escaped and you die so fast. Okay. Come on, Chris, big fella. That's why you had to get the big muscles. I lived like that for when I was doing a 12-hour overnight lookout shifts as a security guard. Oh, I can imagine. 12 hours, Terravan. Good lord, that's too long. Especially overnight. Alright, wish me luck. It's so anticlimactic if the gas doesn't go off. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Yes. Chris is too big to enter. No. Will you take the Magnum rounds? I will. Give me every Magnum bullet you got. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Okay. Used to be arranged so that you do all your shifts in a row and have an extra long weekend. Ah, okay. Passcode 02. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. Passcode 02 has been filed. So now that MO disc is gone. Already had the passcode. Okay. So we have to find 2 more MO discs. That's where I fell down last time. Sometimes I'll be off 4 to 5 days. Sometimes I'll be working 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. 4 to 5 days in a row. Oh dear. Now I can't necessarily save yet. Oh, I've got 2 ink ribbons. This is where the rubber hits the road. Where it's getting late at night. And like, you know, in a normal game, I would just be like, oh, I'll just save it now. Off we go. But instead I've got limited fucking saves. Some of those shifts I was exposed to the elements in a port town most of the night in winter. Hot dog. I think you'll find, Terravan, that was a very cold dog. Cold and wet. Potentially snowy dog? Maybe. He really wants his moment, that zombie. Okay. So we've got a few things to worry about here. We've got the area with the fucking bugs, whatever you want to call them. I really struggle with Jill. But for the most part, we've got nearly our, you know, end of the game loadout. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to remember how this end game area works. Oh, get fucked. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. There's no reaction. It has no power. Okay. Okay. This is the bug area that drives me crazy. Run, run, run. A power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. Okay. Run, Chris. Run. Run faster, Chris. Are we dead? We're not dead. There are more of these things than there were with Jill. That's a trap. That is a trap. Okay. Okay, maybe looping around will work. Apparently these guys are a different enemy than Jill. Do more damage too? Oh, great. I love Chris's story. It's my favourite. I'm having so much fun. So there's the next MO reader. We don't have the disc. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Jesus. So hopefully we've done this in the right order this time, because I did not do it in the right order the first time. Power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. It's very literal. Thank you for explaining that so thoroughly, game. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. I love that. It's like, what's the point of it? Nobody knows. I don't think there's anything else in here I can pick up, is there? It's hard to see. The angles are all really bad. Okay. We're in caution. Which is a problem. But hopefully we never have to come back here. Unless we find the MO disc. Which again, we have failed to do previously. We in danger? Nope. Run, 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 run. Oh, they love just hanging out near the door, don't they? Alright, now we can use the elevator. Of course, there'll be a zombie waiting for us, of course. What? There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes.
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir!
Oh, I don't want to go down yet. I wanted to get the Magnum.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move! If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Walk this way.
is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
This makes a lot more sense than Barry just doing it. Mount Flushmore is going to stick with me, Terravan. This is an ironically amazing B movie for sure.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
Sorry, Whiskey.
You can't kill me.
You probably can. Really easily. It's funny to me how Wesker saying stop it, Sally is legit. Oh, his feelings were terribly hurt. The broom closet. I really would have preferred to have the Magnum for this part. We'll see how we go with the shotgun. Oh, fuck. It's like no stopping power. No flinching from Big Ty here. Of course, with Jill, we had the grenade launcher for this. Oh dear. We're in trouble. I don't know where Chris was looking then. Still somehow fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yep, we're in danger. There we go. There it is. Save before the poison room, not the... Okay. It's 12:39. We'll have one more run at it. What do we reckon?
Resident Evil.
One more crack at it. See how we go. And we'll get the Magnum first. Good luck. Let's do this again. God, good Lord. Oh, why do I go the wrong way in the inventory screen? I'm sorry, everybody. Alright. Kill. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything with the poison room to go down and fight the tyrant. Will I be able to go back there after I've fought the tyrant? That's the $1 million question. Because I still want to get the magnum rounds that are in there. So many of these little fuckers. Door, door, door! That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. How did that not let me open the door? Killing me took priority. Alright. Run the gauntlet. Okay, back we go. Health check. It's got to be done. We can take one full heal with us to the tyrant, but the main thing will just be doing damage because, Jesus, the shotgun. Not as impressive as it sounds. Okay. Cool. So we have power to the elevator. Take the shotgun shells, Chris. Don't care about the operating table, buddy. There we go. Alright. Boxes, boxes, and plenty of gas. Sounds like my underwear drawer. Oh! Okay. Okay, that should be it. Alright. Okay. Push, Chris. Oh, for God's sake. It's a pixel off. That's it. There's the half push, not the full push. Fuck. Fuck you. One of the boxes is in like the wrong spot. God damn it. Oh well. We'll worry about that if we have to worry about the ammo disc. Somehow we are fine. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I went in there. I can't believe I got it right the first time and then got it wrong the second time. That's just... It's me all over. Just want to get past the first tyrant fight, and then we'll call it a night. It'll put us in good shape for next week. Okay. We're packing heat, chat. We're packing heat. If we die to the tyrant, I'll have to call it. It's getting late. In a couple of minutes, I'll be heading back downstairs, send the chicken over and shake the chips. Oof. That's right, you're having chicken breaded chicken and chips, yeah? There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Sure have. And we've already died to the tyrant once, so that's why I'm fast forwarding this bit.
Team members because of it.
It is a shame. She's a champ. She saved us from Plant 42, don't forget.
Is this?
I can't believe Chris lost the tyrant. By pop, it's a big pop gun.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
Go to hell.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
You can't kill me.
I told you Chris was wrong when he said that. Why does it unequip his gun? Why? That was a bad angle. Let's not worry about it from here. Bad start. Oh god, I'm missing too. No, I quit the Magnum and then the cutscene unequipped it. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, he gets right up on us. Oh, come on. It's two fucking tyrants. Why is there two tyrants? Why is there two tyrants? Why? That is the game telling me to go to bed. That is the game saying go to bed. Oh, I can't believe how quickly the second tyrant killed us too. I couldn't move in the right direction. That is a good time. Good time. Terravan, based on how I went with Jill, I'm not that close. Moon! Moon, we just died. Thank you so much for the raid anyway. Always appreciate it. Rita, how you doing? Welcome in. That was a short one, Moon. Chain raid hype. We'll chain it on. We'll roll it on. Getting passed around like a dirty secret. We just died. We just died to the second tyrant. There is a second tyrant fight in Chris's path. Luckily, us. If you play battle mode on the Saturn, you can find a gold to it's a work night. It's a work night here too, which is part of the reason why I'm taking that as a reason to call it. But, of course, got to say thank you to Sonovel for the raid. Thank you, Deluxe Paint Tim, for the resub. Thank you so much, Moon, for the raid as well. Flygon, thank you for the gigantifying the emote as well. I missed that in all the excitement. Thank you so much. Let's raid on. Well, I can't raid Moon. Where am I going to go? I don't know what to do. Let's see. Who's up, who's down, who's left, who's right? Glad to catch you as well, Ash. Oh, hello. Somebody named Deluxe Paint Tim has just started streaming. Maybe because I just finished streaming. Maybe we should raid them. What do you reckon? Should we? Why not? I think we're going to see some Wing Commander. Let's head over that way. But yes, thank you so much, everybody. That was great fun. I died a lot, but it's good fun. It's good fun seeing Chris die. It's good fun seeing Jill die. It's good fun seeing me suffer. I know. So we're gonna raid Deluxe Paint Tim. Why not? I have to wait 5 seconds? Come on. Come on. There we go. We're heading over that way. Give Tim a follow. Say hello for me. I'll hang around briefly, but I will be going to bed. Wing Command is happening. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. On Saturday, it's Sonic Saturday. Playing Triple Trouble. Let's do this. I'll see you then.